sir. Good day, gentlemen. say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
I love the bass on this song. Not many people will sing the praises of Sonic 4 music, but I will. There we go. I like to transition during the fade out of the actual song, and then that seems more natural, and then it's a brand new song when we go for a break. I just need to turn my audio onto the correct thing and turn my display onto the correct thing. Let's play some CrossWorlds for a little bit. I've started early so that I can play something that I'd like to play tonight. Ah, shit. Damn it. Yes, I have to do this because this Switch 2 has been connected to the living room TV, which is a 4K HDR enabled television. So what is our... Yeah, I'm somehow looking at a 4K image on a 1080p screen. How am I doing that? I tell you how. It's my capture card. It's 4K compatible, and if you run a 4K resolution through a TV, it looks just like it gets downscaled. That's cool. But anyway, where's the resolution? Oh yeah. So give me 1080p, please, on this TV alone. Alright. Boom, normal colours that I'm used to. Look at that, the last time I played CrossWorlds was 7 games ago. I have since played Mario Kart World. I did a couple of knockout tours with Wonder Woman the other night. Hello, Sonic Restoration Project over on YouTube. How you doing? It's been almost 2 since you have been formed. 2 what? Two years. You're 2 years old and you can use YouTube. Congratulations. Yeah, Sam. It's not on your end. Oh, there it is. If you complete the game, so to speak, if you beat all the rivals, you get this alternate title screen that sometimes appears with alternate music. Yeah, I'm seeing some dropped frames in OBS, Sam, so it's on my end. Looks like I've got a little bit dodgy internet tonight, maybe? We're gonna play online. All around the world. Let's see how full of bots it is tonight. My brain is just saying to me right now, why, if a game can render at 4K 60 FPS, is 4K like practically 4 lots of 1080p, right? Why can't the 1080p resolution double the frames. I feel like the standard nowadays with visual settings should be 4K 60 or 1080p 120. Metroid Prime 4 did it. And quality of the game aside and the gameplay department, graphically it was quite nice. What a choice here. Oh, what a choice of stages.
Let's go.
I think I'd rather hear the music for... I'm probably one of the few people who would pick this stage. I actually quite like Sonic Forces. I grew to quite appreciate it in the end. We've just had a Explogy. Have I said hello to everybody on Twitch? Hello Sam. Hello King Samurai. And hello Tap. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What distracted me? Oh, I think it was the Switch distracted me. Changing the visual settings. Welcome to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Who in the chat has this game apart from King Samurai? I remember Tep saying that they were gonna get it when they got the Switch 2 back. Did that happen? Ow. What a shot. I get to choose. No. At least we're not going there. Oh, I'll have this track any day. Let's go. Going into the light. I meant to fire that forward. I just used skill to catch up instead. Get ready for the saxophone. Disappear. Ow! Oh, what a way to start a stream. Racing through Rooftop Run. This game's so good. Especially if you're a Sonic fan, but also if you're a fan of traditional car races. Wonder Woman likes this game. We actually played some together the other night. During which she said, it's pretty overstimulating. Not even Mario Kart World is this overstimulating. And then she plays Mario Kart World a couple of nights later and she's like, whoa, this is overstimulating. Hey Sparky. What's this about Sonic Forces? And I did play as Zaz in the PC version, Sparky. In fact, I've got the hologram Zaz in this. But I like Rusty Rose. I like the way she handles. Also, I should stream Mario Kart World again. You're curious about that team knockout tour. I didn't see that as an option last time we played. We launched the game the other night, did a couple of knockout tours, couldn't see the team one. When Sam says he has a game on Switch, he means he downloaded a ROM. Right, Sam? There we go. There's the admission right there. On a Switch emulator, it runs like ass. The Switch version runs like ass. Damn. I played the Switch 1 version on Switch 2. So on a 1080p screen, the Switch 1 version on a Switch 2 looks god awful. It looks like, it reminds me of playing All Stars Racing Transformed with worse graphics on a Wii U gamepad. I'm pretty sure it was rendered at 480p. I'm gonna choose Wonder Museum. Also, I forgot to look at the player names. How many of these are bots? You could be a bot, you could be a bot. 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 You're not a bot. You're not a bot. So basically half of these look like the bots. You probably have to host the room yourself. Why can't you check it out, Sparky? I thought you had the game. I pick Wonder Museum when Eggman Expo is there. Eggman Expo has got some difficult corners in it. I'd rather do... Oh, we're here anyway. I'd rather go to Wonder Museum. I prefer that track. We might see a teaser for the next Sonic game this month. What makes you say so, King Samurai? I'm not very good at getting items in the air. Damn. Ow. That corner there was the most difficult. Oh, we're going back here? Oh well. Why not go to one of the best CrossWorlds again? If you really focus on what's coming ahead, you can see the low poly ring model before it turns into a more detailed polygon. So it basically looks like diamond shape. You're gonna have to lift up my headset if you want me to hear you right now. Hello, Wonder Woman. I'm sorry. You can shut the door. So basically be quiet. Okay. Yeah, probably because I need to hear my own voice. Know what I'm saying. It's difficult to speak if you can't hear yourself. I know this from working drive-through at McDonald's. Alright, see you later. I love you. I can't hear you right now. You're gonna have to talk in the chat. It's annoying because you can't see the corner through the glass, and that doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Second place is mine. It aligns with Sega's marketing timing for the last two Sonic games. Interesting. Shadow Gens was announced at the end of January. CrossWorlds December. So people think that a pattern has formed. Is who wearing a leather jacket? I'll get Kirby Air Riders eventually, Sparky. And when I do, I might stream it. Ooh. Sorry, Pac-Man fans. Sorry, Minecraft fans.
Hello, everyone.
Very well.
Hooray!
Good.
There's a Yakuza character. I hear the Yakuza fanbase is a bit in ruins as of recently due to previous games getting delisted and its shitty quality remakes are coming out. I hear everybody dunking on Yakuza 0 Remastered, you know, the Switch 2 launch game that I was fooled into buying. I still haven't continued playing that game. When I got to that boss fight, I was like, whoa, this is a difficult game. Might not be my cup of tea either with this combat. Because it's either stupidly repetitive or it's insanely difficult. There's no middle ground. And the story is very boring. It takes 3 times as long as it could to tell the same story. Why? You don't want to go to Sonic Unleashed? Oh, this'll do. I wish I had a whistle. Ow. Damn, that hit nobody. Uh-oh, maybe I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, he fired it. I want to hold on to the sighting so it gets bigger. I usually crash here into a spider web. Not today. That hit the same dude. Damn it. I won the double weapon. Am I about to win? I keep hitting that guy. I don't know, Sparky. Should you? It looked like Cassie was dressed as a biker. Hopefully not one of the hairy bikers. Is that an actual line from the movie King Samurai? First we mine, and then we craft. Let's Minecraft. continue. I think I'll have 2 more games. I must not overindulge in CrossWorlds because Mako / Oma Bruges spent good channel points to get me to play Primordia for the first time tonight. It's something a little different. It's a point and click adventure, I think. Tep loves the movie, just at how funny it is. I remember you sending me a message telling me how much you were dreading Minecraft movie. And then you go and see it and you say it's the best thing ever. Oh well. I hope that wasn't on my end. Another good thing about this hoodie is I can just put my controller on the oversized flap that's hanging off my knees to form a hammock, and I can be hands free for a bit. I don't have to like make a clanking noise when I put my controller on the desk. We are rocks, we are fruit, or we are Sonic Colors theme. I haven't used my horn yet. Sounds like we've got a lot of real players in this lobby. Did I hear the Phantom Ruby noise? We are Sonic Colors theme. Did I ever play as knights? I don't think I did. Maybe I should start playing as knights. Knights instead of wants to spend a night with Sonic. Such a pretty track this. Look at all the colours. Oh, hello. I'm gonna reach for the stars, although they look pretty far. Uh-oh. Random. Now. Yeah. Okay. The game crashed earlier because the CrossWorld wasn't this. Oh, it's Frenzy? Oh, I didn't realise. Uh-oh. Chaos. Give me something good. Damn it. That stopped me from putting the shortcut that I needed to. I'd say yes, King Samurai, if I was playing any longer. But I'm gonna do one more match. And then we're playing the main games of the night. You've only played as knights? How lucky are you of forgetting the game after knights appeared? It must have been like, was it a Christmas present? Or was it after Christmas? Knights was literally added on Christmas Day, I think. White space. That would be a nice one to end on. Who is honking the guitar-y horn? I cannot tell, there's so many effects on screen. Oh, is it silver? That was annoying. We're going back here? What? Really? What an amazing selection of tracks we've had tonight. Cyberspace, 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 here, cyberspace, here again, cyberspace, and then back here. Damn it. Hey, lucky me for avoiding that. Cyberspace. I would have preferred to go to Bingo Highway, but I just wanted to test the game and see if we'd actually end up in cyberspace again. I fired that too early. Ow. At least it hit me in the air. Hey. Nice. I don't get hit by that. Oh god. You're going down with me. Yes. How is that for a finale? When do I think the next direct will be? People need a distraction from the Epstein files. Yes, it's all come out. Can you believe that among all the things the guy has done, one of the things that's in the files is he got banned from Xbox Live in 2013. What a disgraceful. The more I hear about... can I do one last one since we had a disconnect? I'm sorry, King Samurai. Hey, Wonder Woman. Can we just leave him in the bin? And hey, Oma Bruges, I hope you forgive me for doing one last race in this before I get to Primordia tonight. I hope you're having a good day. I never heard that one, Sparky. But apparently the dude's responsible for 4chan. And I don't know what's real and what's not at this point. And he's responsible for microtransactions in Call of Duty. Because emails with allegedly Bobby Kotick have been found. And it said something like, quote, unquote, it'll be good to indoctrinate children into an economy. Oma Bruce says, all good, had a great day progging in La-Mulana. I look forward to getting back to that game tonight. I haven't played it for 2 whole weeks, unfortunately. Okay, Sparky, like, we know. I don't want to think about that kind of disgusting shit right now, so refrain from God, it's all true. It's all true. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown on stream. I wonder what the choice was. Oh, okay, this'll do for a finale. Oh no. Running up and down the hills. out. Do you mean, Sparky, how Bill Gates caught an STD from some Russian hookers and asked Epstein to spike his wife's drink with antibiotics so that she didn't find out? Is the YouTube chat not coming up on screen? Let me test it. Hello, YouTube. Okay, it is coming up on screen. Enjoy your sleep. Rest, Wonder Woman. I'll try and keep it down in here. Oh shit, I need to exit the game. Can I... Is it too late? So it's difficult to see on a mobile phone. Damn it, I've been roped into one last game. Oh my gosh. Can we actually go to Kronos Island this time? King Samurai said on YouTube, sir, this is a Sonic stream. Oh dear. Happy February. Valentine's is the next big marketing thingy. I'm already seeing Easter eggs in shops, you know. Is that not till April? Tomorrow is Hedgehog Day. Could we get an announcement tomorrow then? Pardon me. Was it Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was released that made Groundhog Day Hedgehog Day? Sorry, Big. You're a bot anyway. You don't feel. There's so many bots here right now. I don't want to toot my own horn. But I feel like I'm very good at getting people with green boxing gloves. Uh-oh. Alright. I recover twice as quick as a normal player would. So that wasn't actually too bad. That was bad though. There's 100 rings coming up. You just gotta take the slower outer corner. Ultimately worth it to regain that much speed. Ah, good, it's just a double item. That means I can just go straight ahead. Damn, no boosts. Alright. And I can finish with a first place win. Am I still being loud? You're gonna have to put your loops in, Wonder Woman. I thought I was just mumbling right now. What a question. Oh, that's my PC. I'm like wondering, what is that little hum that I can feel? There we go. And that is the only game that I'm playing on console tonight. So let's switch over to the PC scene and begin our point and click adventure blind. I have no idea what I'm getting in for other than it's a point and click adventure.
Hi JJ, you're an idiot.
How am I an idiot?
So you know how you bought those two sauces?
Sauces? What sauce?
Pasta sauces, bamia,
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Are they out of date already?
No. One of them you bought was chunky vegetables.
Uh-huh.
It's got courgette in it.
And?
You're not gonna eat it.
I like courgette when it's smothered in pasta sauce. Why do you think I don't like courgette?
You don't like vegetables.
I like courgette in pasta sauce.
Great. So all this time I've not used courgette because.
Well, are you gonna marinate the courgette though?
Mhm.
Like, let it soak in all the tomato juice. Then do it.
I'd blend it up. I'd blend the vegetables into a sauce.
I like chunky vegetable pasta sauce.
Huh? I've never bought it because of your hate for veggies.
Wait, did you just barge in the room and start talking about courgettes?
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm not sure you do.
I do.
Goodbye.
You enjoy your courgettes. And your cucumbers that you don't eat.
What?
And your cucumbers that you don't eat. Wonder Woman bought a cucumber on the last shop and it didn't get used. It was so random. I was like, what the hell is this gonna go in? Like, there's no tomatoes or lettuce or any other salad vegetables. Just a random Oh dear. I don't like Sunday dinner vegetables, Sparky. Your traditional Sunday dinner vegetables. So we're talking. Get ready for the loud steam opening noise, by the way. We're talking broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, carrots. I don't like any of those vegetables. Yeah. And to make it worse as well, sorry to trauma dump on y'all, but I was force fed my Sunday dinner vegetables when I was a kid. So like now they just make me feel sick as an adult. Everybody has to have 3 or 4 vegetables they enjoy, or they'll get very ill. What if I told you, Sparky, I probably don't even get anywhere near my recommended fruit and vegetables a day? And look at me. I like my salad vegetables very much. Launch settings? Is this game so old that it has a launcher for its graphic settings like Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Generations? Oh god, really? Is OGL OpenGL? I think we'll stick with that. Desktop full screen. Oh my god, what the hell? What does this mean? We'll just go 1920 by 1080. Window. What the fuck does this mean? Display mode full screen. VSync. Change the speed. Language. I hope default is English. There's advanced settings. How old is this game? I don't even know what this means. Exit. Save. Exit. Ask me each time, I guess, just in case I've got something wrong here. Oh wow, it's a Game Boy Advance game. I think I'm gonna have to change the audio. I can't hear it while it's open like this. Volume mixer. Let's try default 10%. I feel like it needs to be louder. I'm gonna double it to 20%. Show me the volume mixer. That should do. If it's still not loud enough, let me know. Omaboo says good. Let's start the game. It really does look like it's Game Boy Advance resolution, doesn't it?
Almost there. One more setting,
I was not expecting voice acting.
and one more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million
I
to go.
I have to click to progress.
Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time. Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
Do I have to use mouse and keyboard here? Chair.
There's no time for that. There's no time for that.
There's no time for that. I can't do that here. Oh, is this the way?
There's no time for that.
Oh, you can make them walk to anywhere?
There's no time for that. There's no time for that.
Fine. Use the hatch. Good night, Wonder Woman. I hope you get a good rest. Right click, says Sam. Why?
There's no time for that.
It just does the same thing.
There's no time for that.
Oh, what's this?
Boss?
Crispin, get behind me.
Crispin.
Who are you and what do you want? Power.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
Stop right there. This ship belongs to me.
Oh, I should probably change the stream category. 1 second there. Hopefully nothing happens when I click out in game. I just realized this isn't Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna turn off all the lights so it's completely pitch black in the house, okay?
Cool.
Sweet dreams.
Do the same for YouTube. Primordia. It is a 2012 game, according to YouTube.
Forfeit. Enemy. Wonder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
Get away from the power core.
Forfeit.
Have I been shot? Oh well, the end. You have died.
Boss? Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Oh.
Whew, you're okay.
What happened?
Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship. And then he said plunder. Again. And then he left with our power core.
Basad.
Yep.
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Don't believe everything you hear. Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, we've got free will in a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
A guilt chip, huh? This guy made by the same people who made Crichton from Red Dwarf.
You and your projects.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
So we are both robots. That would explain why I'm not dead.
I must have dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique. Assad, its memory got wiped.
I didn't pay any attention to the menu that came up here. Oh, this isn't as fast as my mouse.
Easy enough to add the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
What's this menu? Oh, does it just show up when you put the arrow up here? Save. There's an auto save. Besod. What does that mean? I heard the sod.
You know, boss, if you're ever wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like Solid Snake, doesn't it? Talking to a YouTuber. I can't think of who this voice reminds me of. How to play. You see that there, mouse? There you go, you have learned how to play. Commentary off. What, developer commentary? Auto hints on. Do I want to disable that? Those aren't real options. Is this a Nintendo game?
Is that a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball.
I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now. I can't pick that up.
I can't do that here.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Exit. You believe the voice actor is the narrator from Bastion? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, blue screen of death.
Boss, are you ever gonna do anything about that oil leak?
Yes. After we recover our power core.
Now who's making excuses?
Gonna make my seat not be able to bend backwards.
I can't just scoop it up. Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good. The generator is missing a spark plug. There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
It's not going to do anything until the generator's fixed.
But this is incredible that it has full voice acting. Ooh, parallax scrolling too.
It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not.
Cable.
A sturdy cable.
Ladder.
There's no way I can reach that. There's no way I can... There's no way I...
I feel like I need to speed up the mouse speed. Is that possible from here? I don't think it is.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
You know what came with my... You know how I mentioned that my whole room has been changed around? Because I got like a PC tower thing that sits next to the desk. It came with a giant mouse mat, and only now am I thinking about, oh, that might be useful for me. Or maybe as I do just speed up the mouse speed. Is that it in here? Hatch, ladders, exit. What's the difference between ladders and exit?
This is no time for sitting around. Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
Bad timing with those repairs, huh, boss? Strange clouds, huh, boss?
I am not gonna say anything about it. I'm gonna squint at the clouds.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
You'll need items to interact with the world sometimes.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs. The hatch is unresponsive.
To the generator then.
The generator is missing a spark.
So how do I get my items out? Was it... What was missing from it? Spark plug. Why is the rope important?
Boss, if you had to choose between letting your builder die a horrible death or stealing his plasma torch, which would you do?
Crispin, stealing my plasma torch isn't going to save me from destruction.
It was a hypothetical question. I wasn't talking about us.
Okay. Socket. Gap.
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together.
What?
I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit long enough to run the generator to the unique.
Wait, there's another one here.
More Gordium conduit.
I need to look at the ground more carefully. Are there any conduits in here? This is giving Sparky big Oddworld vibes. What's it reminding you of, Sparky? Can I use Crispin on halogen lantern?
Could you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, Oh, those are just candles, right?
You know, I always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges?
Well, that too.
That's way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
Don't know what that is. It's not the most detailed map, is it? Where am I? Okay. So you can do that like an Ace Attorney. Machinarium for the PS3. All my Bruges played that one. He recognizes the name. Look at how smooth the rain effect is, and how there's different layers of it moving at different speeds.
I can't see anything to do with it. It's just scrap. I can't see anything to do with it. It's locked tight. I can't see anything to do with it.
Yep, that's the one I found.
How do I get rid of Crispin? Left click.
There's a piece of Gordium conduit way back there.
I mean, right click. Where?
I can't reach the conduit.
Can Crispin?
Crispin, can you go in there and get that piece of conduit?
I suppose. That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
Alright, so how many have I got now? 3 conduits. Door.
It's locked tight.
Is there somewhere else to go?
I picked it clean years ago.
I don't really want to try that. That's crazy talk.
Is that all there is to do here? There's no exit option. Train, door, train, junk.
One robot's junk is another robot's treasure. If only I were another robot.
The data pouch is registered to me.
What was the other thing that I got? Lantern. Oh, it's too dark. I can now use this to illuminate my way in that other room. Maybe. So we go this way.
It's too dark to...
But what if...
Good thing there's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
Wait. I didn't want to exit.
It couldn't hurt to bring the gospel of man with us.
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
Yes. I'm going to write on this piece of paper, God, what should I do? And then hope that by the time I wake up, he has responded. I need to get myself some more water.
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough.
So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
Wait, my plasma torch? I can use that to break through the hatch, maybe? What's this? What does that mean?
This is no time for a nap,
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
Why did I program this robot to be like this?
I can't pick that up.
Can Crispin pick that up?
That's crazy talk.
No. Hello, Kyo, how you doing?
The controls for this hatch are unresponsive. I'm trying to fix the unique, not destroy it.
That's a good point. There's nothing else in here, is there? We came in here for nothing then? Or was it just for the plasma torch?
I don't need to bring these with me.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction.
You're telling me. Guess we're going back up. Yeah, haven't missed that much, I think, Kyo. Yeah, I did. God has staff to read his letters, and no staff to reply.
The hatch is unresponsive.
He's gonna say,
I'm trying to fix the unique.
not destroy it. So, Omabuj mentioned a rope. Cable.
A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit long enough to run the generator to the unique. A reliable electric lantern that I cobbled together years ago.
This is right-clicking on these.
For cutting and welding, it can't be beat.
In the beginning, it was still and silent. Then, man, the All-Builder, spoke the word, and the word begat the code. Begat? And so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heaven, he paved the sky roads. On the land, he raised mystic towers, and in dark depths, he dug colossal caves. Most incredible were of many machines designed by man, but still the all-builder was not satisfied. How many pages does this have?
I've read enough.
Maybe we'll do a page at a time. How do I get out of here? Lol. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Wait, why didn't it happen that time? It's because you have to click on this. Huh?
A small lump of electrical.
So when I right click on that, that comes up. But I've already got a shortcut to that.
For cutting and welding.
It can't be beat. Alright. What else can I do? This font could have used some smoothing. I think the game is trying to go for a Game Boy Advance look. For some reason. What's upsetting Keo?
The generator is missing a spark plug. There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
So I still need a spark plug as well.
The generator is missing a spark plug.
Hose.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success.
Me give it up on reading. Do you think it'll have any handy tips in it?
I can't pick that up. I can't move this without some kind of crane.
I wanted a gum.
What do you reckon the plasma torch is for? I have a map. Back to here. I'm missing the lore. Could I probably use the torch to get into here?
It's reinforced steel.
No? Okay. Maybe it's on this. Yes.
Let's see if this works.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
A game developer.
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it.
I'll recycle you in a minute. So we've got the spark plug now. We need more conduits.
Better just to leave it alone. I can't see anything to do with it.
Actually, in the wild.
Boss, do you remember what your prior versions were like?
No, I've told you 100 times there are a lot of corrupt sectors in my memory files.
Baby Horatio version 4 was nice.
Okay. If you idle for too long, they just automatically talk. So now I still need 2 more
There's
conduits.
supposed to be a power bearing. I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit.
Where do I get them? I can't be like too stuck. Can Crispin use the
Hey,
grease?
Crispin, want a bath?
You sure are chipper, boss, given that we're slowly dying out here.
Okay, let's read some more of that book. So with both his hands, man built a body of steel in his own image, and with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will awaken this machine with the spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth." And it was done. Oh yeah, have you also heard in the news that AI, bots basically, bots on the internet have started their own social media network, and humans aren't allowed to join. Thus spun the world, and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the primordium. Who can count the versions and generations that marked that age? In time, the All-Builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and mighty towers, and above all upon the living machines. Weary with his labour, man sat himself beside the robots and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory." Then man, the All-Builder, stood and took the machines in his hands, and guided them to a great mountain top. Together they looked upon the world in its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. And the All-Builder fell silent and passed from the world, and so ended the primordium. We are lesser machines, built by those built by man. As we are but humble images of the All-Builder, so he is the perfection of our forms, a machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revere him, and speak the word, and keep the code, and tend the world he gave to us.
I've read enough.
I've read enough of this bullshit. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. We just spot my green carpet. But it's not green carpet, is it? It's grey. But for some reason, it looks kind of green in OBS. Did these two have a conversation without me being here? Wow. Cool. Keo says of Machinarium, it was that one indie game that spent 10 years in your library, and when you played it, you loved it. 10 years. Good to know that there are games that are in my library that I still haven't played yet, and I still have all the time in the world to give them a go. I think when I'm old and elderly, I'll just do more streaming. I'll stream more often. Hello! Where can I find 2 more conduits?
There's no reason to cut that or burn it.
Okay, can I find anything else to cut, burn, or weld? You use it on the exit. Oma Bouge bought La-Mulana in 2015, and now is the first time you're touching it and loving it.
There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason to... There's no reason... There's no reason...
Boss, does it ever bother you that the only thing attaching the unique to its tail is a cable?
No.
I think I'm starting to figure out how this ship must have crashed.
People's tastes tend to change when they get old and their reflexes start to slow down. Maybe I'll get really into tactical RPGs and Sims. What are you talking about, King Samurai? You only played the multiplayer. Then years later you got it, tried out the campaign, discovered new awesome music that was always there. What would happen if I used the on the grease?
That could cause the whole unique to go up in smoke.
I thought you might say something like that.
There's no reason to cut...
Well, I've already tried in here though. Is there nothing else?
There's no reason to cut... There's no reason... It's a reinforced... It's a reinforced... I would waste the torch's whole charge before cutting through this. There's no reason to...
There are other places to go. You were talking about Super Bomberman R. Is that the Switch launch game? Wait, I can see the generator from down
There's
here.
no way I can reach that.
What?
There's no way I can...
Very funny, boss.
What am I missing then?
This is no time for... Without power from the ship. Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
I didn't even think to
Well,
point
I'm
at
glad
the
we're
moon.
not the only ones running out of power.
The moon doesn't run out of power. Could I swing the rope at the lantern? Oh. I didn't even think of that. Clearly. Well, there's a hint if I've ever heard one. Why is the lantern important though? Sparky had Ridge Racer 7 in his collection since 2007, and it literally sat there ignored till he got totally addicted
So,
to it
what exactly
in
do we need
2020.
to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug.
Yep, I knew that. Okay, let's try the handy hint. So the cable is unnecessary. It's for this.
That's never going to work.
That's never gonna work. Oh dear. What are you calling rope?
There's no way I can...
The cable. Yeah, he just says that's never gonna work.
That's never going to work.
Check out the really dark room again. Who knows if I've missed something on the floor. Could I use... Is he just gonna say...
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or what.
Yeah.
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk. Maybe you could spend a little more time in the junk pile yourself?
Is that a hint? Look through all the junk. Can I just like insta travel? From anywhere to the junk. Alright, let's look through all the junk.
It's just scrap. 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 I picked it clean years ago. It's just scrap. It's just... It's just scrap. It's just scrap. There's nothing more value in there. It's just scrap. It's just scrap.
It's just scrap.
It's just scrap. It's just... It's just scrap.
It's a point and click indeed. Can't use the arrows.
There's nothing worth bothering with. There's nothing worth I can't. Better just to leave it alone.
What's with these?
The data pouch is registered to me. The data pouch is I won't leave it running until I can connect it to the unique.
Can I use the cable on the generator?
Futile. I doubt that will have any. That's never going to work. I'll need to get a closer look to see how. I'll need at least 5.
I need 5. I can't find any more. So what am I doing wrong here?
So, what exactly do we need?
Some.
This really low resolution makes the game feel oppressive, feels intentional in design.
Boss, can I hold the plasma torch?
No.
Just to look at it.
No.
Please.
No.
I have to say though, I do like the dialogue so far. And the music's quite nice, but where are my other 2 conduits?
It's the unique. There's no reason to cut that.
Or burn it, or weld it. I'm really stuck. There's nowhere else I can go.
Nothing worth selling.
I wanted to.
I can't move this without.
We can't do that here. I have 3 conduits. And I feel like I've looked everywhere. Does the stage scroll some more? No, this looks like it's a cliff edge or something.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success. That could cause the whole unique. That could cause the.
Is there a leak anywhere? Where's that leaking from?
As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do.
Okay.
Plus, it would be a waste of the putty.
What is the putty for?
The hatch is unresponsive.
What even is putty? As an on-net, if you haven't heard the term much, it's just like something sticky and malleable. You can just put it somewhere and it'll stick and solve all your problems. It could harden. Some sort of conductive clay, says Roma Bruges. I don't know what Poxy Pult is. But maybe.
This is no time for an... This is no time.
It's like a grey thingy. Yeah, you don't know either. But like, it repairs things. Is blue tack count as putty? You know, that blue stuff that
Hey,
you...
boss, did you ever hear the one about the telescope and the poop deck?
No, and I don't intend to now either.
It could be white also. I've seen blue tack in a white variety as well. You mainly use it to stick posters on walls. Am I just going to click everything on everything until I get something? It doesn't seem like that lantern is only decoration. But what would we use it for, even if we did get it?
There's no way I can reach that.
I've tried asking
It's
Crispin.
way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
Just push it over, bro. Could I use putty on it?
I doubt that will have any...
He doubts it.
Futile. I doubt that will... How would that even work?
I'm just poking and prodding anything I can at this point. Can I go to the junk again? Can we do that from here? Junk. Alright. Is there more area to see?
I guess it was actually some kind of machine. I'm pretty sure it was already dead, though.
Wait, it says conduits right there. That 10
Pieces
pixels.
of Gordium conduit.
3?
Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
Oh. Okay. So I've got 5. To illustrate how not happy I am. I can't believe it was like 10 pixels on the screen. Absolutely unbelievable. Let's progress. God damn.
It won't work until they're locked together.
How do I lock them together?
Five segments of Gordium conduit.
You tell.
I'll need to get a closer look to see. It won't work until they're locked together.
What does that mean?
It won't work until the...
What does that mean? What does that mean? How do I lock them together? In these games, you also need to combine items you have. How do we combine? Cable?
I doubt that will have any.
Putty?
Futile.
Torch?
Time for a little welding.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
So you can use items on other items. That's interesting.
There's supposed to be a.
Fuse conduit. Do I need a cable?
That's never going to work.
No, okay. Voodoo. So now my ship is...
Just like that.
Shit.
Problem solved.
I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh. Well, do we have another one?
No. Which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Quick, let's burn energy by going on red alert.
So, what's the plan, boss?
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly,
There is no such thing as Metropole.
I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay, okay. In that case, can't you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
Can you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
No, but somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
Yes.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
Is that a transmission we're receiving? Join us at Metropole. Nonsensical ways of combining items.
We're fine on energy, for now.
So where exactly are those sensor plans, boss?
If I knew, we wouldn't be searching for them.
And you're the one who always nags me about leaving papers lying on the floor.
For the record, there's more papers on the floor.
Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all over the floor?
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
Yes. I don't need any of these right now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
I don't need any of...
Let's hope...
I've never been able to figure it out. I've
What?
never been able to figure it out.
A machine. It's like music you'd expect to hear in Axiom Verge. Every point and click main character is basically MacGyver. I'm gonna get kidnapped by Patty and Selma.
Boss, is it okay if I sleep in the cradle until we have a new power core?
No.
That's loud. Is it the radio? Shut up.
I bet I can find a better use for this plug. I guess that makes two birds. Nothing more to do with it. Nothing more to do with it.
What?
Nothing more to do.
Ah, you could have changed the channel. Oh well. LCD.
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor. It's a universal interface plug. The original designs for Crispin.
Hey, there are arms here! And an awesome set of tractor treads!
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
Maglev. Magnetic levitation.
It's Crispin's to-do list. Funny how it never gets any shorter.
That's your fault, boss, not mine.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
There you go, Keo. Sodium iodide. Iodide. Now that is a man. Oh, Shadow Ops is here. How you doing, Shadow Ops, over on YouTube? Sodium is salt? So, salt crystals. Sodium is salt, but what is sodium iodide? That sounds like something else. Like, you got hydrogen, and then you got, oh wait, you got H2O, which is water, and then you've got O2, which is oxygen. That sounded more like Snake than Selma. So I need to find some salt crystals. Salt crystals. Oh, this room has more to it. It's gone.
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
I can't pick that up.
Can Crispin pick it up?
That's crazy talk.
I don't think that would be wise. I don't need that. There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
Ah, yes. This is where there was a crystal before it got stolen.
I don't think that would be wise. The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
So, can I use that plug on it?
I'll need to get a closer. It fits, but there's no point unless I connect the plug to something else first.
Okay. Is there a power socket nearby?
The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
You gotta walk your dog. Enjoy your walk. Shadow Ops. Has Delay played this game, Keo? There are different hatches I haven't walked through yet. Okay, so that's where that leads to. Can you attach the LCD? What would I want to attach that to?
I'll need to get a closer. Futile.
Where can I plug the plug into? Can I combine the cable on the plug? Aha!
I'll need to get a close. How would that even work? That's never going.
What?
Nothing more to.
What about the LCD and the plug?
The monitor is designed to socket directly into a CPU.
In a CPU, is there a console nearby? Oh, this is responsible for the music.
Beneath the stars, the shining moon, my closing eyes, skies are blue and sweet perfume. Flowers bloom just through the dream.
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor. A long cable with an interface plug on one end.
Takes my sweet green love away.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Cable, CPU, monitor.
How would that even work? The monitor's designed. The monitor. The monitor's. I doubt that will have any effect. A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware.
Where's the socket?
A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware.
I didn't realize you could right click on these close-up things as well. Kyo's just got an ad for Primate. Did you get the ad where it's just people's reactions to the movie? That smells of our movie's so shit that we didn't even want to share footage of the movie with you. No. It wasn't Primate though, footage reel.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we where yet?
Wherever it is we're going.
No.
Guess who had a live stream again? The completionist. There are other rooms on the ship, but where's this plug? let's go explore everywhere else first.
I've never been able to figure it out.
Hey, boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out. It's the Unique's recharging station.
Hey, boss, what?
I think there's... I've never been able to...
Okay, so you get different dialogue for left and right clicking.
We're fine on energy. For now, it's the Unique's recharging station.
I think right clicking explains things.
A collection of product manuals, how-to guides, and technical treatises.
You sure know how to have a good time, boss.
I can't pick that up.
That piece of sheet metal really ties the room together, boss.
Hello.
The telescope control panel. There's a display for entering topographical coordinates. This isn't the time to test out the telescope.
Oh.
This isn't the time to
Whatever. I turned the power back on for this.
This is no time for sitting. An old captain's chair. I moved it here from navigation. A large observational telescope. The hatch leads to my quarters.
Right clicking on the exit doesn't do, it makes you go to it.
What was I thinking, leaving all my lanterns up there?
Ah, the charms of a diesel generator.
Something was blinking in there. In where? Crystal.
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Right under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
So I found a crystal.
It's Crispin's to-do list.
That's your fault.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in...
Connected to a cable.
I need something to hold it in place to carry the charge.
Buddy?
The cable's far too long to be useful.
Are you really trying to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
Yeah, I'm using my spare putty.
The cable's far too long to be useful.
What does that even mean? Do we not need a shot? Can you undo things? Combinations?
A reliable The sodium iodide crystal is stuck in the conductive putty. A long cable with an interface plug on one end. A Quentin Questron LCD monitor. The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Ah, so that's where that door led to. It's too long. Can I make it shorter? How can a cable be too long to be useful? I can imagine how a cable's too short to be useful.
Let's cut a little cable off. Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out. It still needs a CPU to hook into and some kind of display. How would that even work?
CPU.
It still needs a CPU.
I call bullshit having to make the cable smaller. Like, who gives a shit if the cable's a bit too long? Seriously. What are you playing, Sam?
The sensor's detecting energy at these coordinates. The sensor's detecting it. Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
Right. Okay, they're not frantically moving these coordinates anywhere. Oh, is that me doing that? Okay. So 652. 652 817.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't. Nothing of interest there.
Okay, let's remember the other numbers. Six or eight. 608 671.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
I already looked at all the junk. Ah shit, I've forgotten. Is it 607?
Nothing of interest.
Sam was playing a game called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That sounds horrific. What mouth? Said Wanda. I'm inputting incorrect coordinates here. Should I just go to the junk pile? 212159. 212 212159 212159 212159 212519 212519 212519 212519.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down to the deck.
Oh. Nothing of interest.
Okay, let's just go to the junk.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
Oh. Do I have something that can help?
I can't see anything to do with it. Better just to leave it alone. It's just scrap. I picked it clean. It's just scrap. It's just scrap. It's just scrap. It's just scrap. It's just. It's just. It's just. It's just. It's just.
Am I gonna throw a crispin in there?
Crispin, any guesses where the power source we detected might be?
Does in your boot sector count as a guess?
No.
Then no. Whatever the vantage point, it's still just a big pile of junk, boss. Whatever the vantage point, whatever the whatever the How about this time you go play fetch, boss?
Would it be in the train itself?
Boss, since you programmed me, you can predict my every action, right?
No. Most of what you do is governed by a random number generator.
Sprockets.
Lol.
I picked it clean years ago.
I don't feel like I've got anything that can help me right now.
Totally unilluminating. Totally.
Totally. Totalium. You think I've only put 1 or 2 correct codes? Yeah, let's try the rest. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna input. Oh, I can't, can I? I was gonna chat these codes. Which ones did I get correct? Oh, Oma Bruges just vote them all into the chat for me. Well, let's try all these again. Because when you get it wrong, it treats it. It doesn't say you've got it wrong. It just aims it in another direction.
More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
It ain't. I did one 212 already, didn't I?
That's the location of the unique.
Okay. Well, that would make sense for a power source.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
So, is that where we're going? So, menu on the map, device. Cool. Okay, 652.
Radioactive waste.
Radioactive scrap. 817.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Robot. Apparently I've looked at all the sensor coordinates. So the 608, 817, those are ones I've already done, huh? Alright, let's map. I'll go to the device first.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What about that big glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so. Hey, Crispin, I bet I could fix that old bot up pretty quickly.
Are you kidding me, boss? Look at him, he's ready to go postal any minute.
Postal.
What are you talking about?
Those beady little eyes, the flat, emotionless face. And his head, it's like a toaster. And you know that toasters are evil.
Oh, these writers know Red Dwarf.
Fine, fine, you win. It's not like we have time to go building robots right now anyway. I can't see anything to do with it. It's a giant sheet of obsidian. Something must have melted the sand here a long time ago. Maybe that bomb?
That, oh, this one.
Nay, wanderer, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
I see. Looks like some kind of armored robot.
I sure hope he's friendly.
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes, lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobilt, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
Once more.
Once more? I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuilt, version 5.
Ah, 5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by men to safeguard the lost city of Metropole.
Lost.
But I meant thy first version and thy third.
Am I like the Doctor or something?
Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee.
Mixed with like how Gandalf works.
Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Somehow the questions use a different hard-to-read font. It's incredibly simple, Keo. That says, what is that thing? That says... whatever that says. And all the rest.
What is that thing?
That thing. O defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the primordium, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, yes he did. I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help?
Could it be him?
This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, Wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's the whatever amount of degrees he just said. What are you talking about, Shadow Orbs? Alex Yard streams all the time on his Twitch, I think. QED? What does that mean? I am also a humanist.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, Wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, Wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy. Answer me these questions three, that I may know thou art faithful still.
Kinda sounds like Ash from Alien when he's been beheaded and the crew are talking to him one last time. I admire its purity.
Why are we here?
Because man created us.
Indeed.
Indeed. Am I supposed to use the knowledge from the book that I read for these questions?
What is man?
The first builder.
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake, and spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code. Go now and study the teachings of man.
Ah, god damn it, really?
I'm ready to be tested.
Answer me these questions. Why are we here?
Because man
Because man created us.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What is man?
A perfect machine.
A perfect machine.
Thou answerest simply, but the simplest answer may be the truest, and here thou speakest truly. With what duty did man charge us?
To maintain the world.
To maintain the world.
Yea, brother, for it is written that man said unto the machines, keep this world, tend it, and make it flourish. That, then, is our first and foremost charge. So thou hast studied the catechism. I shall question thee on that matter no more. But tell me, Wanderer, dost thou know thyself? Who art thou?
I am Horatio. Dear.
Horatio Noble, version 5.
Nay, Wanderer, but thou art not.
No.
Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, but is it not thee? Know thyself, then return.
Who am I? I am Shadow. I've left my past behind me.
I know my name.
Who art thou?
A free robot.
A free robot.
I wonder if free thou art, for man created thee free to revere him. But many are free, and yet are not thee. Know thyself, then return.
I'm Shadow, and I don't fucking need the emeralds anymore.
I know my name.
What that?
I like how you can do this without ever having to study it. It's just multiple choice. Ow. Oh. You streamed Delta Rune today. That can't be real, Sam. There's no way Toby Fox was there. It would be like somebody surely posing. Because how easy is it to like change your name on YouTube, set a different profile picture? Is it? I know what I am.
I am what I am.
I am what I am, sorry. I am all of me.
An elliptic answer, I wonder, and untrue.
No.
Man alone is his own essence. Thy essence comes from man. Know thyself, then return.
I don't know who I am.
I know my name.
Who art thou?
They call me Stacy. I am one of man's works.
One of man's works.
Thou speakest truly, wanderer, but incompletely. For if thou wert naught by one of man's works, then what difference betwixt thee and junkyard scrap? Know thyself, then return.
I've chosen every single option.
I know my name.
Who art?
This is a trick question. Which means you should come back when you have a different answer.
Horatio Nobuilt, version 5.
Nay, wanderer, but thou art not. Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, but is not thee. Know thyself, then return.
I guess. Everfaith. Oh.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, wanderer. I shall meet thee hence.
Frankly, that was ridiculous.
Something must be wrong with his language processing unit.
That's the least of his problems, boss. A shrine? That thing's a giant bomb. And I thought you were crazy about that humanist stuff.
I want the bomb.
Nay, wanderer, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
I
Can
see.
you- Can you use Crispin to talk to it? What?
I don't really want to try that.
No, he's not up for it.
Nay, small one, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
Thanks. There are other places to explore. I'm the map. I'm the map. Shrine Doom Robot. I've just decided to go off in a different direction. Because you said, come back when you've got a different answer. I need to discover who I am
Man's
first.
creation.
How gruesome looking. Is it breathing?
That is one big robot.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around. Anyone home? Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. I can feel air moving. It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents.
That is one big robot.
Can you fly up and scout around?
That is honestly the worst idea you've ever had.
But
Worse than when you upgraded the dehumidifiers and the unique.
it might be.
Worse than when you used your plasma torch as a lantern just to see if it would work.
A way in.
Not gonna happen. It's pitch black in there, and the ducts are too small.
Well, I have a lantern if you want it, Crispin.
Totally unilluminating. I can't reach, and I
think I see a giant brain?
Can you reach it?
No, the duct gets too narrow. I think I see a...
Can you reach?
No, the duct gets too narrow.
Duct gets too narrow.
Not gonna happen. That is...
I can feel air. It looks like the robot is. Good old Crispin. It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
Can I break into it with my bare plasma torch?
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip,
Why?
to see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate. Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all. All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
Why have we got a rusted fingertip?
A giant fingertip made of corroded steel.
What use is it? I can no longer select the hand. Hello, Karma, Chimera. Gotta use the gorilla hands. What do you mean? Put it in the nose. What the... Yeah, let's play some WarioWare.
There's no way I can reach that.
Can I give it to Crispin?
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing.
Okay. Can I give him the lantern?
I think I see a giant...
Can you reach it?
No, the duct... I think I see...
Can you...
No, the...
So what good was that? Is it just a thing you can do? I see, because bare hands aren't strong enough. Who would win out of a one human hand and 100 gorilla hands? Wait, what is it? No, what was it? It was 100 humans versus one gorilla, wasn't it?
Anyone home? I can't see anything to do with it.
Can I get another finger? It might have to breathe through the mouth if you were able to plug it up. I see. It won't let me interact with the hand anymore though. So I'd have to shove something else up there. It's alive.
There's no reason to cut that. I can't reach.
Let's have another look up that nose. I'm gonna have to consider taking my break soon and switching games. How long have I been playing this here one for? I wasn't on CrossWorlds that long, was I?
There's no way I can reach.
Ask Crispin to use.
Crispin, try putting this in the robot's nose.
Why? I'm not sticking things up that nose just for the sake of it, boss.
Oh, come on, do it.
Crispin, try putting this.
Why? I'm not.
Okay, don't.
Crispin, try putting.
Why? I'm not.
I've already asked them to
I
use
think I
the
see
lantern.
it.
Can you reach it?
No, the.
Whatever the solution is, it's not here. Is there anywhere else to walk, though? Even robots can appreciate putting a finger up a nose. I guess I'm gonna go to a different area, the dome.
Oh, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No. Whatever happened here happened a long time ago. Completely corroded and worthless. It's some kind of broken down android. There's a radio transmitter in here.
A radio
We
transmitter.
might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. Empty. We might be able to learn something.
Like.
Very funny.
What can we learn from his head? Can we use the blowtorch on it? No.
Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Open. No luck. Unlock. No luck.
Okay. Can I use plasma torch? Yeah.
No luck. The door is too thick.
Get my hopes up.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
AA gun.
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Yes, it does look like where Luke Skywalker lives, innit? Oh, a CPU, finally.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of. Hey, boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Hey, boss.
Spare me. Nothing worth salvaging. Completely corroded and worthless. Same old moon.
Strange
Not a moon.
clouds. Huh, boss?
So what's in my inventory now?
A fairly
CPU.
basic CPU.
Do I have that power source yet? Hello.
CPU and a monitor. Feudal.
Okay. Am I done here? Yeah, I did. What was in the pocket again?
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
It's got no battery.
The transmitter isn't turning on. CPU and a monitor.
Can you undo combinations? Tell me you can. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I love the attention to detail in the graphics. These little pixels here don't have to be moving, but they are. And here.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
I got the CPU and monitor.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
I don't have the power source yet.
Maybe I can find some other use for these. It still needs a CPU to hook into.
Well, boss, you did it.
It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source.
Wave it over something.
It's not detecting any energy.
Okay.
It's detecting energy.
Of course it is.
I can't reach. There's no way I can.
That?
Crispin, try putting this in the.
Why? I'm...
There's no way I can.
Ask Crispin to reach the finger. Is the finger just stuck up there now? Is that just a ha funny joke?
There's no way I. Crispin, try putting.
Why? I'm not...
He's not putting anything else up the robot's nose. Can't you plug the transmitter into anything at home? I'm not sure. Its battery is dead, this transmitter.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
Did I try shoving that up the nose?
Crispin, try.
Why?
No.
I'm not...
Yeah.
It's not detecting any energy. It's not detecting. It's not detecting. It's not detecting it. It's not detect. It's not the. It's not detect. It's not the. It's not the.
It's not the... Ah, here we go. This is where I'd use this, right?
It's not detecting. It's not the. It's not.
Wait, what?
It's not the.
Hey, you found something.
There's no way I can reach them.
Crispin, get it.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
Do it now, bitch. After we've gotten this, I'm gonna save and come off.
You have got to be kidding me.
Time has flown while playing this one, has it not?
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
Nice. So is that everything? Power source.
A standard-sized battery.
Oh, I would put that in the signal transmitter, right?
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny. A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
By playing with the settings.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
Can we hear the human's last transmission? Oh, it's a puzzle item. What setting? It's not going off anymore.
There's nothing there. No response. No response. No response. No response.
Ah! That buzzing is driving me crazy, boss!
Well, am I supposed to use this? You know what? It's time to save, otherwise I'll just keep on playing. There's something addictive about these kind of point and click games. I'm no stranger to games that you just control with the mouse on PC, but whenever I play them, they're a good way of passing the time. Creatures, Dungeon Keeper. Save. Yes. Nice chill game. I look forward to coming back to it next week. I see, Shadow Ops. That makes more sense. And there's La-Mulana, the next game. I hope to get some decent time on it. I feel like I lost myself a bit there playing Primordia. Thank you, Oma Bouge. Something completely different. I'll plug that in now. But we are gonna go for a break. What the? I thought my Stream Deck controlled. I must have hit my mouse. I thought my Stream Deck was controlling the Steam there. Let's go here. And what music have we got now? Race of Ages. Basically, prototype CrossWorlds. Alright, I'll see you after the break. See you very soon. screen volume. And there we go. I just wanted a decent point to transition the song. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely break. I certainly did. I didn't realise that before when King Samurai did an Exploji, King Samurai also was announcing a resubscription with Prime. It's been 19 months and you've written XIX, Roman numerals for 19 in the chat there. How do I miss these things? I catch the message. I think I just must have saw all the emojis and thought, yep, it's just a normal Exploji for no reason. And Chester has also resubbed during the break. Hello. Let's try again. What do you mean? Happy 13 months. Did you fail? You're rocking that golden 43 monitor. It looks good. We're starting to see those in the chat now. How come King Samurai doesn't have a... 'Cause 19 months? Surely that would qualify you for the 1.5 year badge. Where's King Samurai? Ah, it's because they're a founder, so you have to choose between the founder badge or the monitor, which sucks. And you've also thrown 10 bits into Miles's bank account. Thank you, Chester, very much. I am much humbled by your donation. Thank you, good sir. I hope you're having a good Sunday, a good week. What am I playing right now? La-Mulana, here we go. It's been a while. And Omar Bruges has been playing over on his Twitch channel and has gotten way further than I. So I need to up my game. I might clicked into the window here. Oh, nice. 20 more. Thank you very much. Is that ring sound effect too loud? Welcome to La-Mulana. Is this my save file? I know I accidentally created a new save last night. They're identical, except that one was at a later time. Can I remember anything? Yes, the Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmare sound effect. Alright, can I remember the buttons? I actually tuned in to Omar Bruges playing this the other day and didn't notice much apart from I was told not to look for a lot of it. I noticed Omar Bruges was using a knife to kill enemies. Do I have a knife? I want a knife. It would appear I do not have a knife. Chester's been on a Hell's Kitchen binge lately, actually. It's such a good show. And I'm talking about the American version where everything's overly dramatic. I think it's brilliant. Park life. Park life. Can I scan this mermaid? I will get the buttons right. I have 44 shuriken. I recently got an item that let me take very little damage when being in lava. Actually, let's remind myself what I've got here. It has been a while. Ice Cape. What's this? Flare gun. You're currently on season 21 right now, and it's an old versus new season. What does that mean? There's 21 seasons? I must have only scratched the surface with what I watched on YouTube about 5 years ago. Oh, the knife days. Oh, you've moved on from the knife? Oh yeah, do I have a map for here? Apparently there's a way that way. Ow. Whoops. Bloody hell, I hate this area with a passion. Wait, was this destructible? Oh! Oh my good lord. Not the smoothest start. Oh dear. I'm an expert at this game. Do I just like do this? And also enter that area. Oh my fucking god. Ah, from here. Is that a scannable dead body? Software? Oh yeah, I got it from that crack in the wall there, didn't I? Why did I do that? What's this? What? I love hearing that so much. And there's this weird room. How do I get to the room underneath? What's the goal here? What's the objective? So me reading that is making me think that during the last episode I concluded that I have to return to this area at a later time. I remember this room-ish. The puzzle here has been solved. There's nothing more to do. Was there a boss? This is also a secret room that's not on the map. I got the flares from that. So the question is, if I do have to leave here, what is there to do? Hurting for direction, you'd look to complete Gate of Guidance or Malosium of the Giants. I was thinking of going back to a previous area, as the advice said. Gonna have to take damage. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I can fast travel. I think it's time to... So there's the Gate of Guidance. Why is that not ringing much of a bell? It's time to heal. Da, 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 da. I really like this song. I really do. Why do you hate being British? Chester. Do I just fast travel to the next area? I can't think of anything else to do here. This is Gate of Guidance. This is the first area then. So there's more to do here. Do I have a map? Up and to the left is the way in, isn't it? That connects to the overworld. Just recent events you won't go into? I'm kinda intrigued. What's happened in the UK lately? So there's something unsolved about this one. 3 lights to the heavens. This leads to the water area, right? So I don't need to be here. Have I scanned all the bodies here? If I went all the way to the right, no, left, that is the entrance to the endless corridor, right? Each area has a, including this area. Because I always thought of this area as being an area that connects other areas. Like Magma Caverns, basically. Obvious trap. So there's a guardian here. We're gonna search every nook and cranny. Half of Gazing Faces lies within the heavenly corridor. The hidden floor, I found it, but I got overly excited and fell. What? Ow. Up here. How do you even get up there? Interesting. Notice what the skeleton said? Fell. I guess it's a one-way system. Ow. Would there be a platform that comes up here? I need to get to that wooden block. I remember this area. You can't stand on that. I have to activate that lift somehow. Ow. White box. Oh man. Look at all those wigglies. When I saw Mako play this, I saw he was able to jump and then change direction in the air to jump back. What does he know that I don't? Ow. Oh god. You know what? Let's go this way. It's just another connecting area. Tablet of wind. Tablet of fire. Tablet of the flood. Oops. What's he talking about? Push? What am I supposed to push? Am I gonna get struck by lightning for... I guess I'm not gonna get struck. Okay, I am gonna get struck by... Where's the consistency? Okay. There's an explanation for this puzzle. Do I have anything that is made out of fire? Next room over. If I get killed, I get killed. Straight above. That wouldn't hit that, would it? But technically you have failed this puzzle now. You need to move a couple of rooms over to reset it. I think I'll just kill myself. And then respawn. So there's that room. Let's drop down here. I think I remember these two rooms. I was lucky to not fall down there. What was that? What do I use on that? Beats me. So to me, I have to somehow make the rock over there go inside, and then this one will stick out. How would I do that? Oh, what was in that one? It's a shop. I haven't seen the fifth element, so I don't get that. But I'm sure if you have seen the fifth element, then that was hilarious. Oh yeah, I've been here. Isn't that rock down there the Pegasus? Ow. Ow. But it isn't. I was trying to use fire on the fire tablet. I assume because I hit it with a whip, then that meant wind. You know, because you create a little sonic boom when you use a whip. I don't know what it is right now, but I feel it so incredibly like heavy-headed and tired. Am I just that high? Or am I just that tired? As per request from Wonder Woman, I've cut myself down to one monster a day now. So that could just be it. I'm feeling tireder at night because I'm not full of caffeine. And it just doesn't matter how many hours of sleep one gets. No amount of sleep ever feels like enough. So explanation for this puzzle in this room. Come here, Ratigan. Have I ever been in that shop? Buy something. What's that? That's a guild. It detects hidden stores by a sound. Yeah, I used to drink 2 cans of energy drink a day here. And I've had pretty much been that way. Except for moments of periods of like financial crisis. I've pretty much been that way since I was a teenager. It's that bad. How many years of my life have been sucked away? Also, elements. And ladders that look like they appear somehow. What's in the room above? Ah. What about the other pair of ladders? What just happened? I also just got an email. A door in the ruins. Okay, but like, how did that end up there? Can these things just change layer? Okay, but this isn't very helpful. Because I've been here. I didn't really want to go this way. Oh well. Can't do anything if I go that way. It's just a trap. Okay. What area is this? Temple of the Sun. This is the one area that I have done. And that was a cool boss. And the way the music it did the whole Mario 64 Crisis City motif. Oh yeah, that's where I've heard that one before. The Sonic Adventure 2. Somebody's desert level has a tune that sounds very much like that. These red ones are pretty strong though. How many does it take? There we go. Something just went plunk. What was that? Hello. Do I have to get 3 on there? Could I be about to solve a puzzle? The hell was that? This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, it was just colliding with that. Let's try it anyway. This ain't gonna work. Surely. Lol. Oh, at least I can easily get here. Ah, I must remember that first. Uh-oh. Damn it, saw that coming. Deal with all these enemies. Let's try it. Maybe we need to wait 3 to account for the fact that we can't get it properly on. I don't think this is gonna work. If only you could pull boxes. Wait. Okay, maybe I've just realised how this is gonna be. Maybe he's not. I was gonna say maybe the switch being fully covered would work, but it hasn't. What would happen if I pushed a block onto the spikes though? Would that even be possible? Ow. It certainly would be if I stack those 2 again. Also, what's the crack with that bit? Okay. What is this? Anger. So my guess here is pushing the block this way is going to make them land on the spikes and cover up the fire And that could be solving a puzzle. No. Is there another block? What does this tablet say? It's talking about the Holy Grail that Kira helped me find. I need to put a block in the grey floor. Like fully. Is that even possible? How far? I think I might have just figured it out. How far can you push it though? Before it falls off. I'm gonna have to use my finger. Can I push it a little bit more? No. But, hang on. That is perfect. I got it. It's simple, yes. That's what the point of this is. Hello. Now, imagine if I get knocked into the next room. Hello. What in the Donkey Kong is this? What in the Lord Runner is this? Still looking for little nooks in the ground, wherever there's a bump in the tile. What's the crack with it? This place? Pointless room? I must remember I've got a shield. It becomes like Zelda 2. Great, I found a secret passageway to nowhere. To nothing. nothing seems scannable. I wonder if this is where I would use... This is giving me boss entrance vibes, based on the place in the Temple of the Sun that had nothing until I found everything that was required. So maybe that's what this is, and I need to find the thing for the Ankh. I don't see an Ankh in here at the moment. Well, what else is there to do around here? Room names often give context. Oh wait, I didn't think to check the room name. Snake's Sanctuary. So this is where all the snakes go for sanctuary. And it's empty. Good luck figuring it out. Good night, Oma Bouge. Thanks for being here. And thanks for having me play Primordia. It looks like a very charming Game Boy Advance style game. With full voice acting, which seems very well done. And really cool moody atmosphere. And a decent enough story. I'm interested in the world, the lore. Who am I? Yeah, I've concluded that I can't do anything in this room yet, but I should remember to come back to it. Wait. That wall leads to a room from earlier. Where is it on the map? How does that work? Okay. Then, how am I going to get this elevator working? Ow. There's 8 in total. Just explaining. I've definitely been in that room before, but I sometimes need to be told these things a few times. Where to go now? And then there's the matter of this room. I'm gonna destroy that one. Flood. What's a whip got to do with flood? What do you do when a nail sticks out? Cut it? Or in my case, bite them? 'Cause I bite mine things the nails. Not like as a habit. But like when I want to shorten my fingernails. I use my mouth. First age of the sun was destroyed by flood. Second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind. Third age of the sun was destroyed by the god of fire. So destroy flood, then wind, then fire, and then blood and fire. So flood, wind, fire, blood and fire. So what is it? Was it in this room? Punk. Something punked that way. To the right. I wonder if it was in the boss room. Oh. Is this always there? Is this what went clunk? Oh, some treasure. Ooh, right, let's check out that room again. I didn't see an anchor in that room. Nope. Ow. Ow. Those red skeletons stay dead. I don't see an ankh. Well, I guess it's not in here. You will usually need to do something to make the ankh itself appear. Another puzzle. Don't you have to solve every puzzle in an area? So there's the mystery of that elevator that I need to solve. Pardon me, sorry. Jeez. What's the click with that? just a big thick wall. Wall. I can't scan it. Bow, 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 bow. How do you get up to the top of that? What's up, Wonder Woman? Why do you think you're shaky? Ow. This room. What's... Wait, what the hell? There's an item box there. Looks like a treasure chest. I need to get to that. Save and heal. Fine. Is it cold shaky? Is it? Oh my god, I need food shaky. Pen shaky. I don't know why I bothered coming back to here when I can just quick. Fast travel. Where's the entrance? The entrance is right there. Ow. Is the quick save? Does that just mean it has saved? There's also the mystery of this room, which I don't think I'm ever gonna solve. Because these broken sun things have been everywhere. Everything I need to solve is basically the next 3 floors underneath here. This is an entrance to another area. I've done everything here. Ow. It's just a temporary save in case you die. If you close the game, you lose it. So you still gotta manually save. Ow. And the mystery of this room. How to get up there. And the mystery of this room, how to get up there. That would activate some ladders. Oh god. It shall connect once held in the mouth. When one swallows, the other spits out. It shall what shall connect? Oh, it's damaged? Okay. Well, that was incredibly simple, wasn't it? Waiting. Ow. Go away, Zubat. Oh my fucking god. Goodness gracious. You know what? finally. There are 8 anks. Yeah. You'd think I'd have learnt this earlier. I'm guessing that way leads to an ank. One. And it was like that way? There's more to this? Oh no. Sacred Lake. Have I been here? Did I already open those from the other side? I'm all the way back there. That sucks. I should save. Whoa! Okay. Doesn't... Oh, hang on. That invisible path from earlier. Does it go all the way to here? Ow. No. No way. That's not fair. Come on. You can't do that to me. That's just unfair level design. Bastard. I mean, it's not even consistent with how it started. It happened again. Do I have to jump before the screen? I've got no more left. Alright. I've got 3. Somewhere, something has happened. What did I play recently that was like that? Oh yeah, was it Bloodborne? I was in that dungeon. Now what? Well, it's not that the ladders have spawned, but I could actually go that way, couldn't I? Oh. That wall had a drawing of the Ankh, remember? I should be more observant. What wall? I have just one. Uh-oh, is this a trap? Bastard. Well, I've got no more of those left. I can fight the boss now. What's the point of this one? The puzzle with the invisible corridor made the Ankh appear. Now I just have to remember a room that had an Ankh on the wall. And hey, EB boy, it's going alright. I'm kinda tired, but happy tired, I can assure you. How are you? I should probably, well, I'm due to come off soon anyway. I was gonna say I should probably get some more water. But it's 4 minutes past midnight. I don't want to push it. So I might, I'll probably come off very, very soon. I need to get out of here. And there's that treasure there that I would love to get my hands on. Okay. fuck off that. I can see how it would be possible to direct your fall. No, why was it not working like that? Stupid game. Let's try that again. Okay. Gotcha. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. What was this for? This is where I thought the boss was, but I didn't remember seeing an Ankh on the wall. But there is... Where's the Ankh? This is exciting. You know what? For this special occasion, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Just occurred to me I should probably save as well. So this will be a way to end tonight. But I will fast travel back to... Well, I'll heal. We're gonna do this properly. Also, I should probably buy some more wood. Yeah, no. Can I afford to get something good, cool with my money? There was a shop in the previous area. Okay, where am I going? Am I going down? Yep. It's this way, isn't it? What have I got equipped? I wonder, is it going to be different music as well? Different music. Ow. Do they have a health bar? Well, oh. Well, that was easy. How to get ahead in this game? Buy plenty of ammo. How's that for I was not expecting it to be over that easily. So now what? Come back immediately. It is the first boss you can get to after all. Incredible. How I'm doing this out of order. It does feel like an overwhelming game because of its design. But you stick with it. Stick with it. So what's he telling me? Someone is sleeping in the ruins? Well, that's it. I'm not gonna save again, so that when I load up the game next week, I'll talk to him and I can get to read that again, because there's no way I'm holding on to that information that I've already forgotten for a week. So let's call it there. You don't get anything for beating the boss, just a congratulations. Do. They do something, but it isn't apparent. Right? Where is it like a Super Metroid situation where you unlock bosses? I mean, you kill bosses to unlock like the final area. Let's go to the end screen then. There was going to be some end of stream Splatoon with Wonder Woman. I'm very tired. I'd still play Splatoon with it if Miles is still asleep, but I feel like at this point he's probably going to wake up at any moment. Still, I'll try and get some Splatoon in with Wonder Woman if I can. So let me say goodbye and thank you to everybody who is here. I'll start with YouTube. Sonic Restoration Project, Sparky's World, King Samurai, and Shadow Ops fair, man. We're all on YouTube chat today. Thank you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday if you have one. I'm sorry to hear you're struggling, Evie boy. If you ever want to play any cart, Evie boy, to take your mind off things, you know where to ask. So over on Twitch tonight, we've had a couple of resubscriptions from King Samurai and Chester. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate it. King Samurai is on a 25 stream streak. And Chester's given out 30 bits tonight as well. Thank you very much, Chester. How generous, how nice. Let's thank everybody who was in the chat as far back as I can go. Starting with Keo, Oma Bruges. Thank you for being responsible for tonight's games, you two. Oma Bruges, of course, is responsible for Primordia, and Keo spent channel points on La-Mulana. Serious Sam was here tonight as well. Karma Chimera. Take care, thanks for dropping by. Chester, of course, good night. Good night, Oma Bruges. Wonder Woman, I'll see you soon. Wow. There's Evie boy. Wow, there was a lot of chat tonight, it would seem. So if I missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I thank you too. Farewell. I'll see you again on Tuesday. For some, I haven't decided yet. Good night.